you're wondering where I am, I could see that. Where's Rob? Rob's right here. I'm here. You're there, and I'm here with Tammy. I gotta be quiet because it's 5:30 a.m. here. I got my wife sleeping, Maya's sleeping, so I gotta be really, real quiet. But it's great to see you. Zod is here, Tiffany is here, Tammy is here. The Colonel's on her way. She was just here, but she had to do something real quick. Hopefully, Gary and Keeley get here. I don't know. Maybe they're talking. I have no idea. But it's so great to see you. I'm going to do a real quick roll call because Maya's not awake. I'm not going to wake her at this time. So of course, my wife would not be sleeping. Why would she? So anyway, let's go. We got John here, and Kay's here, and Linda is here. What's going on? And Shani is here. Jane, what's up? Cromel. Hi, Nadia. Tina. What's going on? Kathy, Janie, Peter. Tara, Witchy One, what's going on? Rose is here. Tina Mitchell's here. John, Astrid, Van, Alan. Good to see you all. Yazida. Wow, look at everybody so psyched already. Nitrous Girl is here. Darlene is here. Gelth, oh my gosh, Gelth. What's up, Gelth? Deanne, Justice for Depp is here. Mandy's here. Wow, we got a lot of Issa's here. Did I miss anybody? I'll keep checking as I go. Ann is here. What's up, MMA King? Megan. I just saw Megan. There's Megan O'Shea, MMA King. Sani, how are you? If I butchered anybody's name, forgive me. Sani. God, I hope I didn't butcher people's name. I'm so sorry. Did I get everybody? I hope I got everybody. Rob, your hair looks, my hair. Oh my God. I know. My hair looks awake. I'm not awake. Yazida says all is good vibes. Good morning, says Christina, what's going on? Kathy says, hi, Alan. Yeah, we got a great day, man. I mean, let me try to get you all up to speed. I'm going to type in the chat. Hopefully I could pin it. I'm going to put the channel link again for the trial. And we're going to talk about the trial and how, hold on. Got a guest coming in. How are you? If I butchered anybody's name, forgive me. Sani. There we go.
That's good.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Hey, for some reason I don't know if it's my internet. I'm not hearing you very well. I might go back home and see if it works better.
Yeah, it could happen. That could happen. You don't have any internet with your car, right?
No. I'm gonna actually, I'll head home and I'm gonna see if it's a little better. Okay, so I'm gonna get off for a second.
So I am a peripatetic circuit judge.
No. Jesus.
What was that?
I was going and getting myself set up on my laptop. I'm whispering too because, like you, I have a very angry unicorn that will wake up and kill me because I'm up super fucking late in my house.
Yeah, it's 9:30 in the UK right now. So anyway, nobody can broadcast this. Unfortunately, we're not allowed as YouTubers to broadcast it because of copyright infringement, no matter who it is. We can't broadcast it. We can't edit. We can't use this later for a video. We can't clip it. None of that can happen. If someone does that, good luck to them, because if they get caught, it's big time over. So basically, I just put the link. It's pinned. Oh, someone's here. Hold on. What else is here?
Hey. Hello, my friends.
Hey, what's up, Gary? How are you? We have to be quiet. Sorry. It's so early in the morning.
Gary, how are you? It's good to see you.
Good to see you, too.
Sarah, it's 5:30 in the morning. 5:30 in the morning.
Nice to see you.
Me and Tiffany.
Colonel's having
it's 4:30.
Oh, it's 4:30 for Tiffany and Tammy.
4:39.
Wow.
Yeah.
I haven't heard back from Keeley yet. Getting a little worried.
I haven't been able to get in touch with her either. I told her this was going to happen.
Have we got any rest? Zod hasn't slept. I've slept 1 hour. I don't know about the rest of them. I don't know. How about you guys?
I slept for a
6
few
hours.
Got any rest?
Zod hasn't slept. I've slept 1 hour. So sorry. God.
Yeah, you
I
guys,
have really
listen.
good speakers.
We got to be quiet with when we. Right now, I don't care, but when we go to the channel, everybody's got to mute their mics, or I got to mute you guys. I don't want to do that, but
Yeah.
we can't have any volume come through or any kind of images or anything like that. So when it comes on, we're gonna have to do some silence. And if you want to talk, that's fine, but just lower the volume on whatever device you're going to be watching it. That's all I'm going to ask.
Okay.
So anyway, the channel link is up. We're all going to watch it together. The countdown has begun. So that's the channel. So make sure whatever, if you have another device, hopefully you do. I'll be in the chat consistently talking with you guys as it's happening. And then after this is all over with, we'll stay on for another hour if you guys want. We'll talk, and whatever you guys want to say, we'll just get everybody's opinion on everything. And hopefully, go ahead. So what happened?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was muting everything. I think I'm just going to put like closed captions on.
Closed captions.
They're really good.
Good idea.
You got your
Good
shot,
idea.
cappuccino. That's great. What are we looking for once we get to the stream? You know, Nitrous Girl, your guess is good as mine. All I know is that that's the channel link. So all it's gonna do is kind of like this. It's gonna be virtual, right? So it's gonna be people just all going through. One will be the judge, a couple will be Johnny Depp's attorneys, and they'll basically say, "Hi, welcome to the courtroom," whatever. That's it. I mean, we're not really looking for anything, just like a setup, just like it is here. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be virtual, and that's it. So we're just going to click the link in about less than an hour, and let's just listen in. You know, and just I have my laptop, so I'm going to plug my headset into here, and I'm just going to listen in, and then I'll keep my other headset for here, so I can, and I'll talk to you guys, and I'll be in the chat typing away. So like I got my phone to type away to you guys. So that's what I'll be doing, typing away. If I have something to say, I'll lower the volume. I'll shut off the volume here, and I'll just talk to you guys. That's what I'll do. We'll chat away. We'll be hanging out together. We'll get all your opinions, see what everybody thinks. Listen, the best, here's what we want. We want to hear that the appeal is going to go forward. That's the best thing, that the new evidence that they're presenting is going to go through. And that he's going to be able to at least get permission to do the appeal. This is not whether he wins an appeal or not. It's whether he gets an appeal or not. If he doesn't get appeal, this is all over with. It's all done. Will we get the decision today? Don't know. We might not. It's going to depend on them. No one's really sure. I've talked to an attorney. I've talked to other people. Nick Wallace has been communicating. So no one really has a concrete answer. How do I find it without the link? I'm on my iPad and I want the case to be on my phone. Help. Oh, just simple. If you want it to be on your phone, just go to your phone, go to my channel, click the link, and it'll take you right to the thing. It's real easy. Yeah. That's why I have it pinned. No one can miss it. You can go on your phone. Like right now, I'll just show you. If I went to my phone, here's my phone, right? I go to my channel real quick. Here's my channel. All right, my channel's up. I click the link on the top. It takes me right to the Court of Appeals, and there I am. I'm in the Court of Appeals. They're going to give a notification just like a YouTuber you would get. I can tell you I've already tested the waters because they had a case on the 16th, and my phone went off, and when I just clicked to see what happened, I was in the case. I was watching the case virtually. So I was literally watching the case. So I know it works. I've done it. So they're not live yet, so there's nothing really we can do right now. We got a whole hour to wait. They could be 5 minutes late. Who knows? It could be 10 minutes late. They could be 5 minutes early. We'll see. The minute I see my phone go off, I'll tell everybody, okay, let's get silence. Let's head over to the thing. Let's watch it. We'll all be together. So don't worry about it. It's good to see everybody this morning. Thank you for showing up. It means a lot. Yeah, it's good to see everybody. It really is. It's really with the perjury. Oh, and tonight me and Zod will be here at 11 p.m. Eastern time. We'll be going over the view, doing a review for the City of Lies. I don't know if anybody else is going to come, but I know Zod said he wants to be here, and I said sure. You could be here. I'm going to be here 11 Eastern. I know it's crazy because after this I'm going to bed. Trust me, I'm gonna pass out for like 6 hours. So
You're
got it?
lucky because my showing is actually at noon, so I'm gonna pass out for like a little bit, and then Bitchy actually wants to see the movie with me. So
Oh,
we're
wow.
gonna go to the new showing, and then I'm gonna pass out until probably I have to go on stream with you.
This is good. So Listen Time says I've got a couple devices set up. I'm good to go. I'm not staying. I know you're not staying. I know you're not staying. But it's good to see you anyway. At least you came by and said hi. I understand you're not staying. I stood up all night for this. Oh my God. Going to be so interesting to look at how many people are watching.
Yeah.
I can't imagine. I can't imagine how many people are watching. There's going to be a ton of people watching. A ton of people watching. I got it on my iPad to watch the court case and on the computer to chat with. Yeah, it's going to be fun. We're all together. We're all going to have, everybody can say whatever they want. We're going to be together in the chat. Like I said, right now we're going to talk. I just did this to get everybody loose and in good spirits and a little bit happy and test the waters. And as you can see, Gary's pretty quiet. The Colonel is trying to get her internet going. It's very early for her. I understand. Oh, see, Gary's sleeping. So. That's
Gary
great.
was doing what I was doing because I don't know. Shout out to anyone who's Irish, but I was late for St. Patty's Day, so I had to play catch up. So I'm also slightly tipsy as well.
Well, I don't know why
Very
we
hard
won't be
times.
watching anything because I don't think that's true. And I can tell you right now, Sarah, again, I tested this because there was a case on the 16th and the 17th. My phone went off when I switched on, and this was while I was working. It was some other case that happened. It was virtual. So I don't know why he would say you're not watching anything because I could literally watch that case if I knew what the heck was going on. And I saw 9 people virtually, just like this, with the judge talking. And so I don't know why he thinks that we won't watch anything because I was literally watching a case virtually. But I didn't know what was going on, so I didn't stay. I just wanted to test to make sure it worked. So I think it's going to work. I think it's going to work. And if not, well, then I guess we'll go back to bed. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, right.
I don't know what to say.
If I had to go by how YouTube works, I think it'll be like when we premiere videos, right? Until we post it, it's not actually live and it's not on the menu.
Yeah,
like even if I post stuff ahead of time.
Yeah, you get a notification. It says this one went live, and the minute I got the notification, I switched over, and it was like a minute or two after the time. It was the same thing. It was like 10:32, and my phone went off, and the case was happening, and the case that they said was happening was on, and I was like, oh wow. So I don't know why we won't get it. I mean, why would they advertise it? Why would people send emails? And they did this for one reason. I just want to clear the air. A lot of Depp fans was, and maybe it wasn't you guys, but a lot of Depp fans were sending emails to the Court of Appeals saying, it's not fair. It's not fair that we have to hear the media put Johnny down. We want to be able to see what's going on. We want it fair. We want it accurate. And we want to be able to see ourselves. Why is only reporters allowed? Why is only broadcasters allowed? So what do? Okay, you want it fair. You want it accurate. You cannot publicize this. You are not allowed to stream this. You are not allowed to cut this, edit this, or use this in a video. Okay, but I can see it, right? Yeah, then that's all that matters. As long as I could see it and I could hear it for myself, and I could see that Johnny's getting treated fairly, and this is being reported accurately, and I don't have to hear, oh, Johnny this or Johnny that, or all this stuff. That's the whole point. Sue Ford says, hi, Rob. Thanks for doing this. Great job. Thank you. You're welcome. And Nitrous Girl says, thank you so much, Nitrous Girl. She says, thanks, Rob, for facilitating the stream. I love you. I love you, too. I love you, too. And you're welcome. So what I'm anticipating is just like this, except you're going to see a judge somewhere in these boxes. You're going to see Johnny's attorney somewhere in these boxes. You might see NGN's attorneys. So it might be set up just like this. And I don't know why someone said that we won't see it, because why wouldn't we see it? I've tested the waters. It should work. We should be fine. So, but just relax.
You know what's going to be great? We're not gonna see Amber Heard in any of those boxes. I saw enough of that tonight because if you guys don't know, I actually was up watching the Snyder Cut. So, Yeah, I've seen enough Amber Heard for a lifetime. So it'll be great to actually just, see the people involved in the case. Because here's the thing. The thing that pisses me off about this is that what we're getting now is the way that they should have presented the case before. It should have been against the defendant and the defendants and the plaintiff. And I feel like Johnny Depp didn't get that. He got Amber Heard, who isn't even fucking involved in this whatsoever.
Right.
And he didn't get to face his accusers. And I think if we do a second go around, given what's going on, like, Amber's got all these commitments, supposedly, allegedly, and I'm doing air quotes. I'm not going to turn on my camera. I look shittier than everyone else here. But
Beg your pardon. I look good.
I mean, look at this. This is a
Oh,
man.
shit. Oh.
I know.
There's that
Sorry,
pretty
Tammy.
face.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful, baby.
Yeah, I mean, here's what I wonder: if Amber wasn't involved in this, if she never got involved in the Sun's case, where would we be right now? Where would we be right now? That's
Rob,
my whole question.
Here's the thing, though, and I hate to say this, people don't pelt digital rocks at me, but I think you would have had the same outcome because Johnny Depp isn't going after Amber Heard, another fellow actor. He's going after a corrupt media apparatus. And I tell people this all the time. It's not the same as two people in the same ballpark going after each other. It's not like two celebs going after each other. You're talking a corrupt media that owns the fucking court system. Like, how do you think they get press passes? How do you think they get into crime scenes? They grease the palms of all of these people so that they can get the scoop. And the Sun is the dirtiest pack of pieces of shit going. They've been shitty since I was a kid. They've been the shittiest paper. Like, seriously, I would say that, The Inquirer is probably more relevant than anybody.
Look at this. Isa said that she loves that someone put up a sign for Johnny outside the courthouse. That's cool. I didn't know that.
That's awesome.
Isa, I'm sorry. That is awesome. I didn't know anybody, but I think it's somebody from Johnny that's got to be there supporting, which is weird because it's all virtual. Johnny's not going to the courthouse. His attorneys are not going to the courthouse. So it's kind of weird. It's all done virtually. So I don't know why anybody would be there. I don't understand.
I guess maybe it's their way of supporting Johnny. If they're there, they're going. So
right, but if the judge is even there, and the judge is I don't understand.
Who knows?
Yes, Sarah. I would say since the dinosaurs, since there were newspapers, the Sun has been corrupt. How they got put as a credible paper really baffles my mind. Yes, I totally stand behind that statement because since journalism was a thing, okay, you've had the Post, the Times, and the Sun. And for some fucking reason, the Sun has been put up on this pedestal of being the bastion of fair entertainment. Let me tell you something about the Sun. I'll tell you guys a little story. One of my favorite actresses, Kate Winslet, she got berated by these pieces of shit after she made Titanic. She was called fat. And I kid you not, you can look up the article. She was called fat during the Titanic. Now, ladies here on the panel, y'all have seen the Titanic. Let me ask you a question. Does Kate Winslet look fat to you? Because I clearly watched the wrong movie. I watched that painting scene at least 3 times. I broke that tape. I rewound that scene 3 or 4 times.
Great.
I didn't realize the Sun had a reputation as being. I thought they were always considered tabloid trash. So you're saying they actually have a decent reputation?
I don't know when it happened. But apparently, somewhere along the line of them kissing enough ass, they quote unquote became a legitimate paper, which baffles my mind because you know what? I take an Inquirer story that aliens are in my supermarket over half of the bullshit that the sun is printing. I'll tell you that.
Well, I know Keeley's told me that it is just, that Brits consider it garbage. As far as your everyday average citizen, they consider it garbage. That's according to Keeley, which she ain't hearing where she's at.
Yeah, nobody likes
But
it over there.
yeah, they kind of look at it like we do the what you call it, Inquire. Yes, I'm sorry, it is still early, but yeah, equivalent to Inquire. Yeah, so
There are aliens in your grocery store. Did you know that?
What are the odds today that Johnny's gonna that he's gonna win, like, or that he's gonna get the appeal? Like, y'all know a lot better. You keep up with it a lot better than I do. Like, do you have any idea? Is this kind of a long shot? Because that's kind of the way that people were depicting it earlier, right?
Well, the thing is, to get an appeal in any court is very, very difficult. And for him to get this alone is a win, okay? Because they didn't just brush it off and say, "Now you're not going to get." They said, "No, we're going to give you 2 hours, and we want to hear why you feel that you should submit new evidence, why you feel you should get permission to have this appeal." So that alone, to me, is a victory right then and there, because I didn't even think that he would get that. A lot of times, it's really hard. It's not that easy to get an appeal. I know people think you just appeal and you get it, because the court is backing itself up. You got to remember, it's a courthouse. They got to go against a fellow judge. So they got to say, okay, why should we go against our own judge's ruling? What have you got? But they got a lot of evidence, and the best thing for me is the charity. When that popped up, that was I was very excited that finally there was, and I don't know if you're aware of this, Colonel, but there was a letter from the hospital, for the children's hospitals, saying, you never gave. And what are you going to give? And then her attorney, which was really stupid on her attorney's part, to come out and say, well, yeah, she never gave because she had to give to us. I was like, so you just admitted that she never gave to the children's hospital.
What was it, some 13, 14 months later that Johnny actually filed the case that she had to start paying for the lawyer? So apparently she knew a year in advance that Johnny was going to file suit against her, so she couldn't give that $7 million. Now, they did get the $100,000 from Johnny. That was the one payment they got, and the promise of the rest, and then they didn't get any more.
That's the thing that pisses me off, and I pointed this out on my videos from Entertainment, where they said they kept on misquoting, and they said she's only given 100,000. I'm like, no, not true. She's literally given. Okay, guys, let's all do basic math here. What's 0 plus 0? That's how much she gave.
2 zeros.
But not only that, name a time that Amber Heard has gone to the hospital. She's never gone. She's never gone to visit the kids. What has she done for charity? I mean, it's all just a big PR stunt.
What was that her assistant said about how, like, every now and then she would, like, make a PR trip to every now and then, but just basically, like twice, basically? It was something.
Yeah, and that's all she did.
She was a fucking superhero, and Aquaman's went more than her. Are you kidding me?
Man, the one. Did you guys see the video of the one? There was this one video where she was at a hospital and a baby just had surgery, and she's holding the baby. She's like trying to shrug off all the nurses and stuff like that, and she's speaking Spanish or something like that. But and then she goes to the mother. And she's still holding the baby, not even giving the baby to her mother yet. She just wants to be in front of the camera. Oh, look at the baby. Just got out of surgery. Here's the baby. And then finally she hands over the baby. And the mom's just sitting there waiting like, can I have my baby?
It was so cringy.
Yeah. Horrible.
I don't know.
I got my sign too. I'm ready.
Gary, you need to do a sign for everyone. I'm too damn tired to do that. But
I did. It's right here. Justice for Johnny.
That's great.
No, I was saying, and I never saw this. Thank you to our beautiful audience. But
yeah, I think we all need this. We all need this right now.
Yes, we all do. Thank you for the coffee.
Thank
I'm
you
still
so
drinking
much.
Tammy,
rum.
what's in that can?
I'm not telling. And I got my tweakers.
Your tweakers.
I just got water. I really don't drink any coffee, but thank you so much, Lara B. I want to appreciate. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Go ahead.
It's awesome.
And you
It's
guys
always
can,
awesome.
you guys in the panel speak whenever you want. We got 35 on the clock, so you guys can say whatever you want.
So I was saying I did someone who was in my chat for my afternoon stream. They brought it to my attention. They said, "Zod, you got to see this interview." Which, by the way, fucking YouTube dinged me on, but I played it anyways. I watched this Arabic video of her giving a interview for Aquaman. I don't know if you guys seen this. It's like 4 minutes long, and me and PB went over it. And look, I'm not a conspiracy theorist here, but holy fuck, she was twitching all over the place.
Really?
She wasn't looking at the interviewer. Oh yeah, it was terrible. She was like fidgeting all around. PB was making me laugh. It was like, I fidget, but this bitch here, he was like, she was just moving around, looking all over the place, trying to adjust this pin. It was the worst interview I've ever seen. And God help me, I went to a Brie Larson interview. Like I hate her, but let's do a compare and contrast. As much as I hate her, if you look at how she did an interview for Avengers, and then you look at how Amber did a solo interview for Aquaman, it looked like she was on something. Like she was looking down on the ground. She was moving her hands about.
Pretty much all the time, I would imagine.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I grew up in New York, and I'm not trying to come out and say anything. I'm not trying to say that I know everyone's habits, but I do know what tweakers look like.
All I got to
Shit.
Ali Richardson says, thank you for all you do. So Ali wanted to thank everybody on the panel, by the way. She says, thank you for all
Thank you,
you do.
Allie.
Yeah, that was really nice. Thank you, Ali.
Allie.
So, Colonel, what do you think about this whole thing? Are you excited for the appeal? Are you nervous about the appeal? You think you'll get the appeal? What are your thoughts on it?
Well, I keep up with this less than the rest of you in terms of the regular updates. So I have not really followed it very much, but I think it would be pretty shocking. I hate to say this, but I think it'd be pretty shocking if he ended up getting the appeal, right? Because it's supposed to be so rare, and it's gonna make Nickel so bad. But at the same time, I feel like there's been so much press coverage in this, and especially the stuff with the charities, that I don't see how the justices on the panel can ignore all of this. But I don't see how. But I didn't think that Nickel could ignore it either. So who knows?
You know what I think is funny? You got all the lights going, so if anybody's smoking a little bit right now, they must be like a little trippy, like, whoa, what's going on?
Well, what's funny is actually, this is our music studio. It's in a garage. My husband built a music studio in the garage, and so I didn't want to keep him up because he has like Superman ears, like he can hear almost whatever. And so I was like, well, I'll just go out to the garage. And
well,
so,
most musicians can. And tell your husband to hit me up too, because I do music.
That's funny.
That's cool. What does he play? What does he do as a musician? If you don't mind me asking.
We're both actually in a band. So he plays guitar and we both sing, and then I play the synthesizer. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Colonel. I knew I liked you for some reason.
Look, nice to meet so many of you. I've never met any of you before, except for Rob. So hello.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Hey,
So
Colonel, did you know I'm a general?
I knew I was outranked here.
A little bit. So because the chat has told me I've been too quiet.
Yes, that's
Tiffany.
very true.
Speak up,
Tiffany,
girl.
come on, Tiffany.
Hey, girl.
I'm cautiously optimistic about this. And last time we had a mountain of freaking evidence, and they still said no. And if they do go ahead and say, yeah, let's give him the retrial, they're basically saying we're a bunch of idiots. We apologize. We're morons. Most people are not willing to do that. So I'm hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst.
Sorry, I got a super sticker, so I have to do, according to Gary, I have to do it. So that's the rule. So, sorry. So I got from Alexandria says, keep it up. So, I have to do a little, this is a heavy item. So there we go. Got the guns going. Here we go. Right?
Rob, is it weird that I find that semi-attractive? You sexy beast.
Oh, wow.
Just for that.
Great.
You ran Rob off.
Okay, Nick Wallace just texted something on Twitter, so I'm going to go and check what he said real quick to keep you guys up to date. So let me see. He sent something. It's about the post. There's something going on in UK about the postmaster hearings. Okay, I'm not too sure what that's about. But anyway, it's not about Johnny Depp, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. Okay, I just wanted to see if he posted anything. So, as far as I know, we're down to 25 minutes, people. 25 minutes. That's it.
Oh, you telling me I could have slept for a little bit longer, man?
This is has there to hang out. The Colonel has never met the General. She's never met Tammy, you, or Tiffany. So I want everybody to get acquainted. Who knows if we'll do something in the future.
Yeah, it's great to meet you, Colonel. I like your channel a lot.
I love your videos. I listen to them while I'm at work, and I love them.
Oh, thank you. Is everybody in the States here? I'm curious.
Yes.
Yeah.
Florida.
Okay.
Texas.
Jersey.
Missouri.
Wow.
Wisconsin.
The shining sea.
It's kind of, and by the way, Jorge, I just want to say thank you so much, and everybody who's gave me a super chat or a member.
There it is.
I just want to say thank you so much.
He is not happy right now. I am up way too early, and he's supposed to be sleeping, and he's confused.
Listen, it's one day, and we are excited, and we are being positive here, and it's for good causes for Johnny. We want to make sure that he gets this appeal. We got to stay positive. We're all together,
Well, I have a question. Do you think that the justices on this panel are feeling some pressure from the press or from Johnny Depp fans? I mean, they've got to be sort of. Do you think they're at all aware of kind of what's going on around them, or not really?
Oh, they have to be. They have to be.
According to Keeley,
listen,
they, people in the UK are really. I wish Keeley would have made it. I don't know where she's at. She's probably
I called her a few times.
According to her, people are really upset because they're saying that, people in the UK are saying that this is not what our justice system is. And they're pointing out this particular trial. And so I think they are definitely feeling some pressure,
You know what? Listen. I wanted to get up early because what happens is they push this a half hour early. Right now, what happens if everybody's like, I'm going to sleep an hour, and they decided, oh, no, we're going on a half hour early. So I'd rather be safe than sorry. I said, let's do a pre-trial. Let's get here early. Imagine coming on, everybody's panicking at 10 o'clock, and we're trying to it would have been a mess. It would have been a mess. I didn't want to do that. And I wanted to get us all together, people in the chat together. What time is it where I'm at? Right now, it is 6:08 a.m., which would make it 10:08 a.m. UK, which would make us 22 minutes away from this thing starting, if they start on time. And Rose says there are fans outside the court dressed up as Edward Scissorhands.
How cool. That's awesome.
That is awesome.
But, yeah. And, back to what Kurtz was saying, there was a lot of support there during the trial. And I think with everything that has come out since then, especially with the charity and all these little things that have come out, I think they are definitely under some pressure to make sure, that I think that's part of why it got this far. I think that, it was a mess to begin with. They had ignored all kinds of evidence, but I think that part of why it got this far to this hearing is because I think they knew they had to.
By the way, everybody who didn't have a wrench, you should have one now. If I missed any, but I keep missing people, I'm trying to get as many people as I can. And people are like, why you give me a wrench? Why you give me a wrench? Because I don't want anybody kicking you out. We don't have any trolls here. We're all a big family. I consider everybody important who comes to this stream, everybody who comes to this community. We got a great, loving, caring community. We have a couple people here and there who are whatever. But besides that, overall, we've got a great community. Everybody likes each other. Everybody's there for each other. We've had people have surgeries and gone through hell in December and January. It was a bad month for a lot of people, and we all were there for each other. So it's a great community, and I'm glad you're all part of it. And I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad we're all on the same side. We're all here because we believe Johnny Depp. We don't believe Amber Heard. We believe Johnny Depp is the true person who's abused in this case, based on facts, evidence, logic. And again, don't make me decide that. Don't let anybody here in this panel make you a decision. You have to decide that. Educate yourself, like my boy Gary says. Educate yourself and make that decision for you. There's tons of paper. There's recordings. There's videos. There's whatever you need is there. So if you don't believe any of us, if you think any of us are lying or full of it, by all means, make your own opinion of this. Don't go based by what I say. Don't go based what Tammy or the Colonel or Gary or any of us say. Go based on yourself. But we all here believe, and I'm sure everybody here believes in the chat, that the wrong person here has been on the receiving end, thrown under a bus, basically, and has his career almost destroyed thanks to her and the media. And I just think it's wrong, and I think it's horrible, and he doesn't deserve this at all. He doesn't deserve this at all. I'm sorry. And I've been pissed from since July, and it was funny because I'll be honest, I thought it was just another celebrity case, and why is people into this? And I don't understand. And then when I read it, I realized, well, damn, he's just like me. And I would have never have come out and talked about my situation had it not been for this wonderful community who kind of pushed me to talk. Why don't you tell us about you? And everybody would talk about them, and I'd see it throughout the comment section. And it's called because of you guys that made me open up even more. So I can't thank you, this community, enough. It's just a fantastic place to be, and I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. I don't regret it for a minute. Stone Cold Jeremy says, "Oh, go ahead. I'll shut up."
Oh no, I was gonna say, Rob, and everyone here on the panel kind of knows my situation, but going through losing an uncle from suicide, and then I just found out my dad has a brain tumor, and this community has been the thing that's been keeping me going, and I refuse to believe, especially when I read those bullshit articles that are coming out about people who are making videos and things like that about Johnny Depp. It's just another thing that the media does to try to suppress the truth about honest to God good people who don't deserve to be mistreated. And it just proves that all of these people are full of shit, because everybody here has such a kind and caring heart. And if this is considered like a bad community of toxic people, then I'd rather be in this toxic community than anywhere else.
Yeah, I agree with you. Stone Cold, I just want to thank you and thank everybody who's giving me super chat today, and everybody who's a member of this channel. I can't thank you. And everybody who's in the panel, I can't thank them all enough. I'm very excited. I feel great. If I had to do this by myself, I'd be way bored right now. And I'd probably be. So I thank God that everybody's here. Stone Cold says, just want to say the people on this panel and the chat are all wonderful. I feel lucky to be a part of this wonderful community, and I feel lucky that you are a part of this community. And I have to thank my friend Justin Proper, because without Justin Proper, I wouldn't have met you. And it's just funny how the world works. And you are a great person, Stone Cold Jeremy, and I can't thank you enough for being here. And you've been very generous, and you've been a great guy. So I can't thank you enough for being here, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And I'm glad I met you.
Justin's a great guy. He called me the other day. And we were talking, and I was like, we're talking for an hour, and I go, hey, Justin, why the hell did you call me? And he goes, hey, I just called you to see how you were doing. That's the kind of guy Justin is. You know, he didn't have a reason.
You're getting a lot of love here. Stephanie says sending you extra love. Zod, hope your dad is okay. Says Lily. Yeah, everyone much love. Says Phantasmagorical. Hey, Phantasmagorical, how are you? Lara B says yes. She agrees. Yeah, we got a great community, and I don't. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm giving out wrenches like crazy right now. I'm trying to keep up with it all. There's so many people here, so forgive me. So I'm really excited. I think the Colonel's doing great. She's new to the community.
I see it.
What happened?
Oh, I was just thinking, lost in time.
Oh, please, by all means, I'll shut up. Say whatever you want. I'd love for you to say something, please, by all means. You, Tiffany, Tammy, somebody. Carry me here. Carry me. Help me. Is there anything you want to say, Colonel? Please.
Oh, no. I was just reading the comments. I've almost never live streamed. This is like my second time to live stream. And so I'm just kind of sitting here, like, just fascinated watching the comments go by. But no, I was responding to someone who said they liked my my legal video. So thank you. You're welcome.
Yeah, it's great. Listen, we got 15 minutes on the clock, everybody. 15 minutes. Again, the minute I get the notification, I will tell everybody to please mute their mics. We'll head on over. We'll all jump in the chat. I'm inviting Tiffany, Gary, Colonel, Tammy, Zod, everybody. Please feel free to type all you want. Make sure you communicate with the... Yeah, I'll probably be taking notes. I'll have to run and get a pen and paper.
I'm already prepared.
There we go.
I got my backup pens, everything.
And if anybody wants to say anything in the panel, just lower your volume and feel free to say whatever you'd like. I don't want to have to mute your mics. We're all grown-ups here, so please, I just don't want to get any. I'm trying to play by the rules.
Hey, this channel's late. The link. Where's the link to watch this?
Oh, I pinned it on the top. It should be pinned. So no matter how many comments go by, it should be. It should have whatever my. It says Rob's rules, and it should have the link right there on the top of my chat. You should see it right here. See it in blue. It should be right there.
I don't see it.
You don't? Does anybody else not see it?
Maybe
I'll post it again. Hold on. I'll post it again if for some reason
I came in late.
Okay, so hold on. I'll post it again for you. Hold on. I'll put it right there right now.
Thank you, Tess. Yeah.
I will put it right there. Hold on. Let me share the link. I copied it, and let me post it for you. Hold on. Here it is. Okay, so there it is again. If for some reason it's not pinned, I sent it again.
I see it. Got it. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. All right, so Maria sees it. Yeah, there it is. It's right there. I put it there. Anybody can feel free to keep putting the link in if you want to. What time does Uber Eats open? Uber Eats is open 24/7. I could tell you because I've done it. I drive at 1 a.m. to 6. I've done it from 8 a.m. to 2 in the afternoon. I've done it. I've done it at times when I felt like driving. I was just like, hey, I'm just going to go out and do it.
See, Rob, you said that, and I got messed up because I've ordered Uber Eats for the morning, and I'm like, I felt bad because I'm like, that could be Rob. That could be Rob. And he's going, this asshole is getting me up. 4 in the morning.
People say I love Uber Eats. They're saying I see it good. I'm glad you guys got the link. If anybody needs the link, if anybody needs a wrench in here, please let me know. Feel free. It's good to see so many people, Nikki and Van and Effie and Loco Maya. I hope I say Mia. So I'm sorry I'm butchering your names. And Linda A, Lily Potter. So good to see you, Rose. So many. Tina Flowers, Cherry K, the Spicy Snake. What's going on, man? What's going on? Well, I didn't expect to see you here. Issa's here. There's so many great people to see here. We have a great panel. We have these people work real hard. If you haven't subscribed to anybody here, please don't. It doesn't hurt to hit a button, hit the subscribe button, check them out. Everybody's got their own point of view, their own style. Please check everybody out here. They work really hard we all try to give you the best we can. That's all we can do. So I hope you're entertained, you laugh a little, maybe you cry a little bit. I don't know. We get emotional sometimes. We laugh our asses out. It's just fun. And these are great, great people, each and every one, and they work really hard. And we all try to give you the best we can. And the truth, unlike some clickbaity channels that I've seen out here saying the petition is 2 million. Amber Heard said she's sorry to Johnny Depp. None of this happened. None of this happened. So be careful what you're watching because there's a lot of misinformation out there. And we're not going to try to do that to you. So be very careful.
Rob, I just wanted to touch on that. I'm so glad you brought that up. You know, what really pisses me off is seeing these channels now that do stuff like that. I think it's so
It pisses
how
me
do I
off
put it?
too, because it puts us who are here right now in a bad light, you know,
Exactly.
and it puts all the fans out here like they try to do. We're a cult, you know, we're evil, we're crazy. What do you mean? Okay, by the way, I got a good morning. They're waiting to start. Okay, hold on. I got a this came from Twitter. Let me jump to Twitter. Hold on, I'll give you an update. I just saw it popping. Hold on. Let me get you updated with this. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Good morning. Waiting for it to start. Not sure I'll be live to tweet throughout. Okay, that was from the real Lara B. So I have the real Lara B on notifications. She's waiting for it to start, so it hasn't started yet. I have Nick Wallace and I have another attorney who's been talking to me on Twitter. So they all, his name is Alec Hancock. He's been very, very good with me, working with me, talking with a lot of people with legal stuff. So about this case, about what's going on. So if any of them you don't know, I would strongly suggest check them out on Twitter. They are very good. They have a lot of information to help a lot of people out. So with this case, at least, you know. So make sure you check them out. That's the real Lara B, Nick Wallace, and Alec Hancock. Alec is spelled ALEC, then Hancock. So make sure you check them out. Rob, you and me and everyone here is horrible. We're just evil people.
Oh.
I was like, damn, we're horrible. I hope not.
I mean, there's only one villain on the panel here.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, we got you. We got you. So you should have put in your name the general, and she should have put the colonel, and then that would have been great. You know, that's.
I'm so sorry.
I knew I was going to be outranked. I might not have shown up here. So.
What is your overall view of the case? Since we got a couple of minutes to spare, Colonel.
Well, I think that public opinion has come around. I mean, most people that I talk to now who don't, even if they don't really know anything about the case, they've heard somehow that Johnny Depp got screwed. I don't know. That's my experience. I don't know how you feel. So I think that the public is increasingly behind him. I just don't know if these judges, you know, have their heads in the sand. And like, you know, Nichols, his judgment, it sounded like an alien wrote it. Like someone who's just like really out of touch with human behavior. And so I just hope that these judges are a little more aware of the situation. I don't know.
I agree. I think that's a good analysis. What are your thoughts, Tiffany?
Right now, my only thoughts is I am fighting with YouTube and have been all morning trying to get things to freaking work properly. So sorry if I'm slightly distracted right now.
Well, if you need to, shut your camera and do what you got to do. I mean, that's fine. You know, I understand because I wouldn't want to miss this for the world. I'll tell you right now.
No, this side's working just fine. It's just the entirety of YouTube as a whole right now that has decided to protest against me this morning.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's good. I expected it.
Music Love and Animation Alliance, I gave you a Thomas Smith. I'm also going to give you moderation. So you guys all got moderation here. You always got moderate. Oh, Matthias, what's up? Where have you been? What's going on, Matthias? How you been, my friend? I'm good. How are you? I'm good. How are you, man? Musk, I think, paid them off. Maybe.
Do you think that Elon is like burying, like, do you think that, not burying, but do you think that he is like kind of freaking out a little bit over this? I know he's worth like $1 billion. He doesn't care. But at the same time, like this has to be dragging on way longer than he anticipated. Like,
I think, well, by the way, he's no, Matthias, this is, I can't have any on the panel. We're going to go silent in about 10 minutes, man. So this is, and I can't have that right now. We're going to go silent in 10 minutes and there's a whole legal thing. So I can't get into it right now. You know, this is the panel. This is for Johnny Depp. It's not about gaming or anything like that. So we got to be real serious here today. But Musk, let me put it this way. He's got 50 billion, I think, or something like that. He lost 20 billion one day and got it back another week. And to him, You know, it's like it's like Monopoly money. It's like, okay, I lost 15 million today. I'll get 15 million tomorrow, billion tomorrow. I'm like, what the hell? How does it? So
it's gotta be annoying though for him to still be like sort of attached to this. I mean, he's got to, assuming that he's through with Amber Heard. He's got to be like, man, I wish I never signed on for all that bullshit.
but that's the thing. Is he truly done with Amber Heard? Because he's been spotted in Mexico. You know, was
that legit? I don't know. Was that photograph?
You know, listen, that photograph, and I'm telling you right now, I can't find it anywhere on the internet. I've looked everywhere on everything that I could find, and all I found was, and I believe it because I'm telling you, I think it was taken from a cell phone because it's not a professional photographer. I think it was just someone that was there, happened to catch them there. And here's why I think it's true. Here's why. Because first of all, Musk and her don't want Johnny to know damn thing, right? And he's helping her. Who do you think who do you think gave a $500,000 anonymous donation? Obviously, it's him. He's the number one person for the hospital as a donor. All right. He still cares about her. He offered her 24/7 security. He offered to fight Johnny Depp in a cage match. I mean, he can't stand Johnny. He fell in love with her in 2013. She was seriously dating Johnny Depp. This is who Musk is. He was obsessed with this woman. He told the director, I know I'm not in a scene with her in this movie, but make it happen. You know, make me meet her. He has got something for this woman. And he's got a bet. By the way, he also hid evidence because the attorney who represented Johnny also was a celebrity attorney who represented him. And Musk told the firm, don't give this evidence to Johnny. And for 3 years, Johnny Depp did not have key evidence that he could have had against Amber Heard. That tells me all I need to know about this guy. And Johnny sued the attorney, by the way, because he took $30 million from Johnny illegally. Johnny never agreed to it. So they were charging him $30 million in fees. So this guy, I'm telling you, he's got a lot to do. He's got a lot of underhandedness. I'm sure he knows Murdoch. I'm sure he knows the son. I'm sure he's got connections. The guy's a billionaire. He's a billionaire. He's got to be nervous if he gets with the subpoena. Her sister's got to be nervous with the subpoena.
Oh, Amber Heard's friends and her sister. Now they have got to be like, I would think they'd be I think scared as shit right now. Honestly, like you know that when she cooked up this whole thing and got them in on it, that it was never presented to them as something that would drag on for years. And
yeah.
I've said all along, I don't think Amber ever thought it would go this far. I think she thought Johnny would cow down, give her what she wants, and go away. I think that's part of why her evidence is so crappy, because she didn't expect it to go this far. And I would imagine Toilet and all of them are shaking right now. I mean, look how they're all erasing they're not even following each other anymore. They're all erasing their accounts. Yeah, I imagine they are scared to death right now, to put it nicely.
And here's the thing that
they're all definitely shaking in their boots right now for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But Zod, I gotta tell you what, man, the Colonel, she just confirmed it for you. Aliens do exist.
Thank you, Colonel. Thank you. I've been Kryptonian for years. I've been telling them I'm gonna take over Earth. No one believes me. Anyways, my whole thing is that I am so happy that this happened. Once again, don't throw virtual rocks at me. Let me explain. This cancel culture bullshit has been going on for years. And I'm glad that someone finally had the balls, had the type of reputation that Johnny Depp has to step up and say, you know what? I'm not going to roll over to these people, because this is what Amber Heard banked on. She banked on another hashtag Me Too fiasco, that Johnny Depp was going to be like the rest of these people and go, oh no, this Twitter mob of blue-haired weirdos, and no offense to people who have blue hair, that's just the people I run across, okay? But they had no clue that Johnny Depp was going to be the person who had the money, the clout, and the pull to be able to go on for years. This man could literally go on for years, and all this bullshit about him being bankrupt, I don't buy, because he's still fighting this. He's fighting it in the UK, and he's fighting it in the US, and I'm so glad. And hopefully this sends a message to all the other Hollywood stars who get fucked over that they can speak up to and say something, because this one-sided nonsense has to end. And I am so proud that someone like Johnny Depp came forward.
Okay, I just got a tweet that said that the Johnny Depp's thing is about to start. So I'm gonna go on my laptop and I'm gonna keep you up to date. Right now, I have not got a notification, but I just got a tweet saying it's about to start. So
we're about a minute out.
We'll stay here. We'll be in and out. We're gonna be here for the next 2 hours. I'm staying 3 hours because I'm gonna stay an hour afterwards. If you guys want to all talk about it and go over it, whatever happens. I'm nervous. I've tried to get to as many comments as I can. I'm trying to get to the panel as much as I can. I really love this panel. I have to go this way. Sorry. I really love all these people here. They're fantastic. And all of you here out there, I can't thank you enough for being here. I'm truly blessed today to have you all here. We got to hope for Johnny. We got to stay positive in all this. I know I'm nervous right now. My heart is racing. Like I'm trying to calm down, but I cannot. I couldn't go to work today because I said, man, no matter the result, I'm too nervous and I want to see the movie tonight and I got to get some sleep before the movie because I don't want to pass out in the movie theater. That would suck. So I'm just hoping, like Jordan says, justice for Johnny. It's getting close. So I'm going to set up my YouTube here and I don't want to blast it. So make sure, again, I'm going to put the channel. And Diamond, thank you very much for the $4.99. I didn't thank you so much. How's it going? We're doing good. We're just nervous, like Richie once says. We're all nervous, very nervous. I bet he's tense. Here. But listen, guys, this is it. This is why we're all together. We're all in this together. We've got each other. Let's hope through the goodness of the community. Yeah, my heart is racing. Let's have some positive vibes. I agree. It's almost time, people. Colonel Kurtz, I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad she's here too. And I was hoping she would be. I was hoping they would all be here. And I said, man, what happens if no one comes? I'm going to be upset. And I was so happy to have that. Really, the door is open for any of these people anytime they want to come in. My door is always open on this channel. I'm not going to ever tell them no. Vance says, breathe, everyone. Breathe.
By the way, we got like 208 watching and only 108 thumbs up. So everybody click that like button because this is the big show. This is a big show. Hit that thumbs up.
I am on the Court of Appeals and I don't see anything yet. I'm going to keep reloading the page. The minute I see it go off or the minute my notification goes off, I'm going to let everybody know. As far as I know, it's channel 71. I do have notifications for 2 other channels I was told it could be on, which is 73 and 76. If it turns out that they go off, I will throw the link in there. So, I'm trying to follow this. I hope we can see it because this would be very disappointing that we woke up, we did all this and we didn't get anything. I'd be like, I'd be going crazy. So what? I'm sorry. Elle said, could you once again warn everybody to not, yes, please. This is very vitally important. Don't record, don't screenshot, don't do anything as such with this because you can get in trouble. Not just any of us can get in trouble. We can't use this for a future video. We can't use this for anything. We're not allowed. That was the agreement between the courts and us. Don't anybody record this. Don't just watch it. That's what we are told to do. Just watch it. And that's what we're going to do. I'm going to shut my mic off when it comes on. The minute I see it pop up, I'm going to tell everybody, hey, it's on. Let's go. Still waiting.
Hope that the British justice system is as diligent about prosecuting perjurers like Amber Heard as it was after this.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
Yeah, so if anybody sees it on any other channel, just feel free to let me in. I'm shaking. Yeah, I'm nervous too. Look, I can't. Channel 71 haven't got their feed up unless anyone has a link. Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on. I just missed that. I'm going to catch that. Hold on. Let me see what he wrote. Hold on. Something about channel 71. So it might be on a different channel. Hold on. We're going to check it out now. Hold on. What did he write? What did he write? Channel 71 obviously haven't got their feed up unless anyone has a link which is working. Nope, no, still nothing, nope, nothing yet. So everybody's responding with a nope, nothing yet.
Oh man, so we gotta just stare at each other's faces the whole time.
No, here, I'll solve that for you.
Oh, I'm kidding.
Who would have thought the British justice system would be slow and inefficient?
Well, I'll be honest with you. I mean, we've gone on exactly an hour now. I won't be surprised if it happens in 5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Is there a link? Yes. Hold on. I'll put the link again. I pinned the link. It should be pinned to this chat. You should see it in the chat. If you don't, I'm sorry. It says pinned by Rob's Rules. It says Rob's Rules, and the link should be on the top. If you don't, I will put it right now. I'll put it again for all those who don't see it for some reason.
By the way, whoever put that thumbs down, Rob's a nice guy on his channel, but I'm a villain, so I will find you.
You know who the thumbs down was? That was my wife for waking her up. So
never mind. I'm not going against Rob's wife. I've got a wifey here, and I know the struggle.
It's all right.
People said I can't breathe. Something said, what? There is technical difficulties during the trial. Well, it hasn't started yet, as far as I know. GNS.
They haven't left the mothership yet.
Wait,
we got it. It's up.
Okay, it's up. Everybody, I'm gonna go on silent mode. It's
same
on
link.
Same link. Channel 71. I'm gonna hit my mute. I'm gonna go mute. We'll all be in the chat. Let's be calm and hope for the best.
What the hell just happened?
divorce settlement as well. Their donation, £7 million, $7 million, sorry, to charity is hardly the act one would expect of the bill bigger. And when I come back, I made some further messages to say that phrase. That's literal. Can I just deal with
Saad, mute.
position first? There were two charities that received money
All right. Let's get back here. Let me get my headset on.
A short time.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I had taken a brief break. I put my audio out. Some people don't understand that this says it says simply you should be aware in any such case, in any such you could attract liability for breach of copyright or defamation, or in some circumstances constitute contempt of court. We're not allowed to show this, and nobody should be showing this or having the volume up or editing this or copying this in any way, shape, or form, because it is contempt. They can find us on YouTube, and they could find. Yes, I could try to delete it, but YouTube will have it there, and they could look into it and investigate. And no one just so that's why the volume's off here. I don't know what other people are doing, and that's up to them. If they want to take that risk, they want to take a chance of being fined, having their channel terminated. That's all up to them. I'm not going to take that risk, and nobody here is either. This is what we were told. So anyway, that's what we're told. So right now, we're just going to wait on this. So they bring, I don't know what's going on here. Stop, cancel. This thing is going berserk. So right now, we're just waiting on what they're going to say. A lot was said here. In the beginning, the guy was a house of fire, man. He was a house of fire. He was brought up to charity. He said that only $100,000 donation was made, that there was no other installment payments. They had an unsigned pledge. He was a house of fire. That was great, and I was really bringing it. But then the judges started to get into him and question him, all these things. What I found funny, he mentioned Gold Digger, which was great. He said the subpoenas were being issued. But of course, if they don't comply with subpoenas and they don't give the information, this information was vital to the case because of what Judge Nickel had said. Judge Nickel had said earlier that she can't be a gold digger if she gave the money.
Good morning, guys.
Okay, go. But here's the thing about all that. She didn't give the money. And this letter proves that. And they didn't have that letter at the time of the trial. So, and a lot of it they was trying to say was, well, the judge was making things based on hearsay. Nothing more, nothing less. He would. That's the whole thing about this. That's the whole thing about where they were getting this is a mutual abuse. I don't get that. And I don't know why this guy didn't say stuff like why didn't he say stuff like, well, my client kept splitting. So how can it be a mutual abuse if the guy is always leaving and she's always getting mad? Why wasn't it brought up that she claims that he abused her, yet there was no marks in the police, which I said yesterday's stream, and this is why I wanted to point this out. The police came right after. She claimed he got hit with a phone. Said there was nothing wrong with the apartment. There was nothing wrong with her face. She looked fine. These are things that this guy should be bringing up, and I don't know why he's not.
Yeah.
So let me get what the panel has to say. Go ahead.
Is it just me, or does it seem like the judges just really ain't paying attention right now?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it seems like they're giving him a hard time. I mean, like he was on fire in the beginning, on fire. I mean, I was like, man, this is what I want to hear.
But I just hope that they're not trying to protect one of their own, aka Nichols.
Yeah.
What do you guys feel? Go ahead, you guys. What do you feel?
Scared.
Scared.
Tammy, you look bored. You need to dab those dingles, girl.
Shoot, I probably took 15 pages of notes. I'm tired now. But I mean, and I'm like you, Rob. It started off really good, but that one, I got tickled. I don't remember who said it, but somebody said one of the judges looked like they were playing Candy Crush, and that one judge, he didn't say a whole lot, and he did look like this because I looked at him then, because I hadn't been looking at him. I've been steadily taking notes, but the other judge, he seemed like he just wasn't, and maybe he's being thorough. I'm not in court every day. I don't know. Maybe he's trying to play devil's advocate. I don't know. Maybe he's trying to look at every possibility, but I tell you, it kind of, there's some things that's bothering me, and I've got my notes, and I'll just have to go back and look at all of them. I know there was several times I wrote out beside it, "This worries me," you know.
Well, good on you for taking notes, Tammy. I was taking
Oh,
smoke.
wait a minute. Are they back? Are they back?
I don't know. Somebody said they're back. I'm looking, but I don't seem to see anything on channel 71. I
Yeah,
don't
they're
see
back.
it.
They're back.
All right.
They're back.
So let me silence it. Let me go find it. I'll be right back.
Is it going to be the same link or a different link?
Should be the same. I'm gonna check out now because I'm on my laptop and I don't see anything. But I'll check it out.
Okay.
Yeah, they are back.
Oh.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, is everybody back? We lost the Colonel. I think she had to go to work. So she said sorry. She wanted to talk. She said hopefully we can catch up and do this on a future stream. There is no decision today. It is done. Everybody was asking when it was done. So there's going to be something I'm going to catch on Twitter before I catch the comment section and the panel. I want to read this because I thought this was really funny. Hopefully I could find the comment. Hold on. I'm going to see if I could find it, make you guys laugh. It just came across my screen. I thought it was pretty funny. Yeah, a lot of people are saying, I mean, I'm just going to sum it up real quick because it's too much. Basically, I think it's pretty funny that her attorneys are saying, like they're trying to make excuses about her donating. Like, there's a difference between millions of dollars and there's a difference between thousands of dollars. And then he brings up the $500,000 anonymous donation. And I'm like, that still is not equivalent, dude. And when you withhold evidence, okay, how can someone argue something when you're withholding it? When you stall, when you say, they brought up the donations first off, and someone made a good point in his chat, and as I was really trying to put all the comments up I could. That somebody said that Amber did say on television that she donated the money, plain and simple.
Yeah.
There's a different. Donate means I gave you. Okay,
It's past tense.
Wasn't a pledge. It was
Go
I
ahead,
did
Tiff.
it. I wanted nothing. Sorry, Tiffany. Go on.
Oh no, you're good. I don't think my comment went through, so I'll just kind of say it. Basically, she said donated. Donated is past tense. She lied, and I literally put next to it English MF or do you speak it?
Exactly. She said has been donated was her exact words. $7 million has been donated to CHLA ACLU. She never said I pledged $7 million to the CHLA. She said I donated, and they just said it's been given.
Now I have no idea what some of this was said. I was just as confused as many of you. It was a lot of gibberish. It was a lot of I guess legalese. Maybe. Oh, hold on. Someone's here. Hold on. Who's out? I don't know. I don't know why it said someone's here, but they're not. Everybody seems to be here.
For a second. You ain't here.
So some of it I didn't understand. I have to agree with a lot of people. Basically, what they're trying to do, and I just want to clarify everything. Johnny's team is saying, look, this evidence wasn't presented. We didn't have it at the time of the trial. And they asked for it. And she said, well, it's private. I don't have receipts. So he says at the end, he says, so if you did donate, then why are you trying so hard not to bring it to the court? And I've been saying that since day one. If you have the donations, if you gave, you know what you do? You present it to clear your name. She never had it because she never gave. And then her attorney later on admits that she never gave.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so so the letters come in later on. And it's like if I give you a subpoena and a judge makes a decision and said, well, you know what? I did subpoena them. I mean, I did ask for this information. They didn't give it. They lied under oath. Come on now.
Well, and he kept going on about what took him so long to subpoena him. Her basic discovery evidence in the Virginia trial was due to be turned in January. As of today, and we are at March 18th, she ain't even turned that in. And I love that mic drop that Johnny's lawyer gave at the end. And he said, if this evidence is entirely untrue, why does Amber go to such lengths to suppress it? And that's the whole, that was a mic drop for me. I was like, yes.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, and that's the whole thing. I've been saying this since I made a video months ago. If you have it, show it. Yeah. So if you're hiding something, it means you don't have it. You don't have it. Now, the one thing I don't know why he didn't bring up would have said, "Okay, Your Honor, Amber," and this would have been me had I been understanding. So I would have said, and because I'm not as fluent in words as they are, my vocabulary is very small. So I would say, "Listen, Your Honor, we had 19 witnesses and 2 police officers. Now, 2 police officers, just like you, your lordship, whatever. I need a wig. Hold on, I got to get a wig here. Let me get a wig. Let me put on my wig. Okay, I'll use this bag as white. So, your lordship, my argument here is, I would like to say we had 19 witnesses. We had 2 police officers. Now, these police officers are meant to uphold the law, right? That's their job. They're sworn under oath to uphold the law to their best ability. They went to a place that she claims that he abused her, found nothing, 0. They're on oath saying they found nothing. So how could someone claim that he was abusive, and when she gets to TRO, there's no marks? Yet when she shows up at a TRO to get a TRO, she has marks. It doesn't make sense. None of it makes sense. The donations weren't there. There's enough here to show how she's lying. There's tons of it. They talk about, well, there's witnesses. I don't know what this woman's talking about. Yeah, there are witnesses. And how many concierges said, I saw her with no marks on her face?
Yeah. And didn't she at one point equate that in the audio, if it was real, and haven't they both admitted that this audio is real? Didn't she turned in some audio? And then she also says at one point, she says, and she admits to slapping him, not hitting him. What planet are you on, bitch? Let me slap you and then hit you and see if either one feels any different, because both are going to hurt and both are abuse.
And it's true, Effie. Yes, it's exact point. If his witnesses are saying that there's no marks, and no marks, exactly, then they cast doubt on her witnesses. Exactly. I can't put it. I mean, to me, that's the whole thing. You have 2 police officers. How about the police officer at the airport? And her and her wife lied, right? Her and her wife lied. The thing is, you can't say, well, we said so that's it. No, that's not a court of law. Where's your evidence? You need evidence to prove your point. Okay, in my court, in America, wait, hold on, I got to take this off because we're talking about America. Hold on. In my court, we don't wear that. And I'm not trying to make fun. I'm just making a joke, by the way. In America, you need Exhibit A, Exhibit B, Exhibit C. Let me state my point. I paid the bill. Okay, that's great. You paid a bill. Where's your proof? Here. This is my proof. Here's my proof of payment. Here's my bank statement. And here's showing that I paid that said bill. Here's my receipt. Here's my confirmation, blah, blah, blah. If you don't have that, then it's nothing more than hearsay. That's all it is. In my court or in any court. And a judge should not be going by what someone says. In that case, someone was saying in the chat, I forget who it was, well, I just gave $1 billion to the charity because I said so. Yeah. Right? That's a great point. That's a great point. So we're supposed to believe you just because you said it? Come on. Come on. It's so frustrating that this is their argument. Their argument is because she said so. Yeah, well, I got tons of evidence, audio tapes, witnesses, police officers that state otherwise. Yeah. And if you guys aren't going to give me the information I need, how could I conduct a proper trial? There has to be a retrial there.
Exactly.
And why is she hiding everything? If she gave it, why is she hiding it?
Yeah. Exactly. And I love how in the beginning her lawyer was like, these were just mistakes. Just mistakes? Really?
Shouldn't worry about that. Just little mistakes.
Then she was making mistakes all over social media, on interviews, on national and international television. Woo, that's a big mistake. Really?
Well, remember, if you say you donated, that's not that you actually gave the money. You pledged it, remember?
And it's called,
it's like saying, I'm going to use Gary's example. It's like saying that Gary gives me $100 and I say, okay, I promise I'm going to give it back to you. And every time he asked me, I never gave it back to him. Yeah, but I promised you I'd give it back to you. Yeah, but you never physically gave it back to me. It doesn't matter what you said, Rob. I physically handed you $100. You physically took the $100. You promised that you'd pay me back, and you have yet to give me a damn cent.
Yes,
Well, I still
that doesn't mean you get to go around saying that you gave him the $100 back either, right?
Right?
Yeah, exactly.
And imagine that I go around telling all my friends, I don't know what Gary's talking about. I gave him the $100. Do you have proof? No, I just gave it to him. You know,
Well,
I don't have
I promised him I'd give it back to him.
Rob, I'm telling you, I have to meet musky balls in Mexico, so I have to pay you back in pesos.
You
didn't hear that, did you?
No, but seriously though, explain to me how a pledge is a donation.
It's not.
Can anyone explain that? Because that's exactly what her lawyers said. Well, she pledged, so that's a donation. On what planet is a pledge a donation? Excuse me.
How many times all of us have had kids, nieces, nephews, whatever, that has come home with their little forms wanting you to donate to whatever they're selling, whatever they're raising money for at school this month. And then they have their little walkathons and stuff, and you pledge to give them money based on how many times they do whatever. Why is it differentiated even in elementary school? But it's not. It's the same now when you're an adult.
Humility first wants to know, Gary, why do you put up with this shit?
I'm not putting up with anything. I love this shit.
Johnny's girl, thank you so much. Gives me a good game. Gives me a thumbs up. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Can you imagine though, man? Like if you're in a relationship, I'm gonna go get a little bit dirty. Okay, so everybody, close your ears if you don't want to hear this. Okay. But it's been an early morning, long day. So what if you're with a girl and you're like, well, I pledged to give you an orgasm. I pledge.
I guess it's the same thing.
And this is what I find so comical. It's like, okay, I promise. Listen, I gave people money and they promised to pay me back and they never gave it back. So what did I do? I went to court. I showed them my evidence. I showed them the receipt. I showed them. I even made them write a statement that they were taking this money, and they signed it. So who won? Me. They gave me my money back because I went after them, and I said, "You don't give me your money, I'm going to garnish your paycheck. I'm going to freeze your bank account. I'm going to put a lien on your property. This is what I'm going to do." And so, but I had all the evidence. It was pretty obvious that I had done everything I was supposed to do, and they did not. And that's what's going on here. Well, she promises. Okay, she's promised for 3 years. It's been 3 years from 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, and they write a letter saying, well, you were supposed to pay installments. You didn't give us anything. Are we assuming that you're not going to give anything?
Mm-hmm.
Here we are in 2021. Has she given anything?
How does that not hold water in a court?
Exactly.
You know, they have the document right there. Like, okay, we received $100,000 from Johnny, by the way.
Yeah.
Do you plan on paying for the rest that you pledged?
Yeah.
Great. Where's yours?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm gonna tell my landlord this month. I pledged to give you my rent. I'm gonna see how long it is before I get an eviction notice too.
I know that won't last long.
I mean, give me a break. This is just so ridiculous.
Alan.
Yeah. She
Yes.
never gave a dime. Exactly.
Absolutely.
That should be enough right there. Even if if they gave him $1 million anonymously, she never gave a dime of the $7 million, when she was so financially independent and didn't want his money. Well, she ain't gave a dime of that to charity, which is what she pledged to do. Remember, pledged.
Yeah, but
what she said she was gonna do, and then she said she did, and then she didn't do.
Yeah, and then she's like posting all these Instagram photos of her on vacations and whatnot all around the world.
Goes all over the world. I can't even go down to Florida to see Gary.
Alabama.
Whoa! I'm delirious at this point.
I'm totally.
I think we all are right now.
My emotions have just went.
Patty C donated. I can't find it. She says, "Thank you all for so much for organizing this live stream. I'm so happy to be a part of this family." Well, we're happy you're a part of this family, and we're happy all of you are a part of this family. I can't seem to find it. I'm so sorry. I just saw it posted. I don't know why it's not where it should be. I don't get it. No. Oh, here it is. I finally found it. What do you know? Thank you.
By the way, Tiffany, did you get that cig that you needed?
I'm sorry for logical freaking nonsense. I'm sorry, but it hurt my brain. Like I was getting headaches from how far backward she was bending and trying to make her seem credible.
How many people think Zod's asleep?
You lied, Zod.
How about Keeley?
She's here. I've heard her talk, but I ain't heard a peep out of Zod. And we know as long as he's had the opportunity to talk, he ain't talked. That ain't happening. He's asleep.
Zod's sleeping. He's out.
Yeah, Zod's sleeping.
He's out. Keeley, what do you got to say about all this? Go ahead.
I think that they did do it. His team made a really good point. There, hopefully you will get this actual appeal. And her team, they were bending backwards all sorts of ways trying to make her point, but like literally saying the same things that were said in the original trial. And even the judge was saying, that's not relevant. What's your argument here? He didn't even get what her argument was. So like it's just I'm the herd wasting their money again, I suppose. On these lawyers, I don't have a clue what they're doing. But regarding, I don't know about you guys, but I was getting wound up when Johnny's team was giving his point. He was just getting in the rhythm, and the judge kept cutting him off every few minutes. I don't know if you felt that way.
Yeah, I was scared there for a little bit because it seemed like that's what I was saying right before they came back. I was trying to hope that they're being thorough, but I was kind of annoyed there while it was happening because he was kind of like, I'll make a point, and the judge is like, but what about this? So I'm hoping it was just he's being thorough, covering all bases. But at the time, I was just like, oh, this ain't looking good. So hopefully, but when with her lawyers, to me, it just made it seems like that he was just like, what on earth are you talking about?
Yeah.
That there you go.
Yes.
Oh
God, yes.
But to that point, Tammy, I was thinking, because I said it earlier, I was like, I hope they're not trying to take care of one of their own. So I'm curious to know what kind of ties these judges have with Nichols. Because it was obvious with Nichols and Amber and their team. So I'm curious if anybody can do some research on and knowing what kind of ties they have with him. So maybe, hopefully, they're not trying to protect him in any kind of way, and justice can really be served.
Yeah.
So I hope that they're just being thorough.
Somebody should call Zod.
Oh man, he got a hold of some kryptonite. Then got a hold of some kryptonite, Zod. What's going on, man?
Yeah, this was a good point. I want to bring this up. Suena, I hope I say your name correctly. Did the judge literally say she did hit him hard? There was one point, I'm going to bring this up. There was one point that they were talking about a mutual beating. Like they were saying like, oh, they both were wrong. I was like, wait a minute. And a lot of people brought this up in the chat because I was watching the chat as this was happening. People were saying, well, how could it be mutual if Johnny is running away At this point, Johnny, and what is Amber's number one argument on the recordings? You're always splitting. You're always leaving. You're always running.
Running away.
Yeah. So how can, and someone else said this, how can he physically hit you if he's not there?
He's literally in the bathroom.
He's
And
psychic.
he was literally in the bathroom when she was trying to get in there. Do you know what I mean? Like, he always ran away from her.
Yeah.
And, you know, you're not going to run away from somebody who you're hitting. Right? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He was running away because he didn't want the violence. He just wanted a happy life. He just wanted it calm, mellow. But she just wanted to fight all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And sorry,
didn't they bring up the head button too?
He's Mr. Fantastic. He can just like stretch his arms under the door and just boop.
Oh, don't worry about you being late. You're here. That's all that really counts. It doesn't matter who's late and who's not. Just as long as everybody came and everybody heard and everybody, you know, got a chance to voice their opinion. That's what this is all about. The stream is about us getting together, us, you know, supporting him, and us hearing what they have to say. Well, on to Virginia 22. I'm not, again, I appreciate it, Johnny's girl, but I'm not counting that yet. I want to hear what they come up with. These judges, to me, you know, here's my synopsis of how the whole thing started. It was, I treat it like a game, like a sports game. Started off really fast and furious for Johnny. He was out with fire. He was, you know, guns are blazing. Everything was going good. And then it got a little shaky there because then the judges were like questioning certain things and he was seeing a little like, you know, and I was getting a little nervous and I think people were getting nervous. And then later on, he came back with some good point and he ended on a fantastic note. And the judges were off on her attorneys like, what the hell are you talking about? We know all this.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say? What is your point here? What are you trying to get across? Drugs, okay. Drugs are bad, okay. Drugs are bad. You know, like a South Park. You do drugs. Drugs are bad, okay.
Drugs are bad.
Trying to be Mr. Mackey.
And to me, that's what it all was about. It was. What is this? Cherry always puts this. It says, as long as everybody came. Rob 20.
Yes.
Go, Cherry.
She twists my words. She's
got like a dirty filter in her mind.
Zod is yes.
Zod is out. Yes.
Yeah, Zod is out. There's no doubt about it. You know, but I can't. Again,
he's snoring right now.
I think for me, and maybe I'm reading this wrong, and I could be entirely wrong, and I'm going to get the panel's thoughts and the people in the chat's thoughts on this. I think he did a good job. I think the ending was perfect. Like, and I keep saying this: you have nothing to hide if you're telling the truth. And I tried to bring this up in a stream months ago. I said, look, I'm telling the truth, and the truth will set you free. If I have something to hide, I wouldn't bring this up. I wouldn't be mentioning any of this stuff in a live stream. If I don't have proof, if I have emails or text messages or stuff like that, I would never bring it to the forefront. But I did. And that's what they're saying here. If you don't have if you have such proof, then you should bring it. But if you're trying to hide that proof and you're trying not to present things, why are you hiding? You're hiding because of a simple fact. You don't have it. You never gave the money. You didn't give it. And when you talk about witnesses, who are you talking about? Your friends who had rent-free place to stay? Are you talking about them? Are you talking about your sister who you beat up through video evidence of a woman checking out her arm and her neck and
then paid off to lie for you?
Right, exactly. Are you talking about your wife who didn't want to, who just like Johnny protected you, even though you beat her, and then you lie about a officer, and you say that the officer's homophobic when guess what? She's a lesbian.
Exactly. I'm homophobic, but guess what? I have a girlfriend.
Your team's argument, let me get this straight, is that, well, she said she was going to do it. Yeah, there's a difference between $600,000, $100,000, which Johnny gave, and $3.5 million. I think there's a big. We went to school. We all went to school, right? We went to 8th grade, and we learned big numbers at that point. If I ask my daughter, $3.5 million is greater or less than $600,000? I mean, it's pretty simple. It's simple arithmetic. I mean, I don't know what leg they have to stand on. And I mean, maybe I'm on drugs, okay? Maybe I'm smoking something, okay? But to me, it's perfect argument. It's saying, look, bro, the bottom line is she didn't give it. She didn't prove it. Saying you're going to do it is one thing, but actions speak louder than words. And to me, Johnny Depp gave Amber Heard the choice. He said, guess what? If money means nothing to you, I will pay the entire amount myself. I will write out the checks directly to them. You don't have to do anything. And what did she come back and tell him? Because you want a tax write-off. No. You want a tax write-off. And in that case, you should give me $14 million.
Oh God.
She also said it wasn't part of the settlement. That wasn't their agreement.
Yeah.
Their agreement was for him to give her the money and she was supposed to donate it. What a crock. What a bunch of bullshit. Pardon my language. But that's what it is. It's fucking bullshit.
If you're giving to charity, why would it matter which one of them actually did the donation? Oh, you get a tax write-off. Who cares? Who cares if he gets the tax write-off or not? I thought the point was to give the money to charity.
Yeah, and remember, she's financially independent, so it really wouldn't matter to her.
She didn't want nothing.
Yeah, she wanted nothing. Well, would the tax write-off matter?
Yeah. She said that in the interview, it was donated, past tense, and I wanted nothing. And she made a point to pronounce that T. I wanted nothing.
Nothing, bitch, be gone.
Bitch,
yes, Tiffany says, "Not today, Satan."
Well, the thing is, what does Gary have? Let's put a Gary up here. You can bring it closer. Bring it closer.
Yes.
It says, I didn't hear them say they would issue a decision in writing. I think they're going. Oh yeah, I think Gary's doing a Zod. That's Zod in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
They said they would issue the decision in writing within 2 weeks or a fortnight. That's 2 weeks.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna get it. It's just we got to be patient now. And listen, I think it's pretty clear. And if these two don't get it, I mean, I think they were on point. To me, I didn't. At one point, I felt a little nervous, but the way they were, I mean, at the end, they were like, "What's your point, Miss? What are you trying to say, Miss?" And this guy, well, point number 25. But yeah, he had 5 points.
Yeah,
5 points.
5 points.
Point 52 was drugs. Point 57 was anonymous donation.
Well, he couldn't tell the difference between 3.2 million and 600,000. So, we got it. We'll have to forgive him for not understanding that 5 points doesn't equal up to 52 points. So we'll just have to forgive him on that.
I guess so. Go ahead, Kayla.
I was just saying, I can't remember what I was saying. I've got 3 kids in the other room being dead loud, and I keep losing my train of thought.
You got to tell them you're going to play the quiet game, and whoever's the quietest for the longest gets a treat.
Oh, that's disappeared. But you're exactly right.
Yes, all on Mars, and there's a reason for it. Because if any trolls try to come on my channel, all these people can kick them out. And I just want to tell everybody, why is everybody mods? Because I had 2 people that were mods, and they got into a fight, and one of the mods decided to take it upon themselves to kick out other people who had nothing to do with anything, and these people were always on my channel, and now they got mad because this person took advantage of the situation. So I decided that I didn't want any more trolls. I decided everybody here is equal. Everybody here is like my family, and so I made everybody a mod. That shouldn't offend anybody, and that's how I run my channel. And anybody can run their channel however they want to do it, but I think that everybody here is like a family member to me, and I will treat them as such. So anybody subscribe to this channel, I treat them that way, like they're my brother or they're my sister. Therefore, why should I exclude anybody from being a mod? I don't understand that. I never will treat anybody like that. And maybe I'm the only one who feels that way out of all these channels, but that's me. That's who I am, and that's the way I like to do it. Doesn't mean you have to.
Yeah.
But
you know what I'm gonna do, Rob?
Sorry,
You know, I'm sorry, Keeley. I didn't mean to cut you off, sweetheart. But my next live, I'm gonna have all mods from every channel come onto my live and duke it out. It's gonna be like an MMA of mods.
But what are they gonna fight over? They need something to fight over. What are they fighting over?
They can fight over Rob. Like, no, I love Rob the most. No, you don't love Rob the most. I love Rob the most.
Wait, hold on. Mom just said the one thing that annoyed her is that they didn't reiterate that reiterate that this is about JD's reputation. Yeah, that's a good point.
Agreed.
That's a good point.
Bless you,
I like
Tiffany.
that.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So, what do you guys think about all this? What did you guys think of the argument? What did you guys think of how it proceeded? I'll let Tammy take the floor first, and then I'll hit Tiffany, Keeley, and Gary.
Well, I think I agree with you 100%, Rob. At first, I was a little bit deflated. I mean, he started out so great. It was kind of like he got a little bit winded there toward the middle, and I'm like, oh. And then when the one judge started coming back at him, it really made me nervous. But then, I mean, really, it was like NGN's lawyers just put this together on the spot. They were just like, oh, wait a minute, I thought about this. Wait a minute. That was, it was like they were not prepared at all. And I mean, I was worried. I was like, okay. At first, I was kind of like, wait a minute, what's happening here? What are they saying? Because I was getting ticked. A few people saw that in the stream because I was saying a string of cuss words because of the crap they were saying, But when the judge started pushing back and saying, yeah, but what's your point? That was when I was like, whew. And I mean, you couldn't have ended any more beautifully than he ended, because at the end of the day, if it wasn't important, then why'd you try to keep it from being brought up? And yes, this is about her as a witness. Okay. And that played a lot into the judge's answer, is that she was a credible witness and nobody else was credible. Well, all of what they presented plays into her credibility as a witness. Yeah. Sorry. And so everything they presented played into her credibility. And like they were saying, if these things would have been used in the trial or taken into account in the trial, the verdict would have more than likely been different. So I think it ended on a really high note. I'm not as worried now after the second half as I was after the first half of it. So now I'm a lot more comfortable.
Tiffany, what are your thoughts?
All right. Well, he did come off guns blazing, like everyone was saying. He did stutter a little bit, but as you saw in the chat, I kept telling everyone to breathe. We don't know exactly what the judge is thinking at this point. Don't make assumptions. Don't be going and seeding the fight before the fight's even over with yet. And I also reminded everyone the big trial is Virginia. That's always going to be the preeminent big one. So calm down, breathe, and then after that, and I'm sorry, but I feel like second half, AH's lawyers may have won it for JD. Yes. I think that they just kind of, I don't know if they forgot when the trial was, but they just maybe they got cocky and they figured if they just pull up the transcript from the last trial, then everything will be fine because they won that after all. Yes. But oh my God, I mean, and that lady lawyer the judge was half annoyed, half asleep.
Yeah.
I even said that in the freaking chat. I'm like, the judge is falling asleep, and I did hashtag I feel you, judge.
And how many times did they call Johnny Mr. Heard? That pissed me off. Was it you, Tiffany, that said how much did AH pay him to do that?
No,
and that's what it felt
me.
like.
That was somebody else. But yeah, I didn't even catch that. I was like, there was a point when that lady lawyer was speaking that I just had to mute it. Now, guys, clear up something for me. When she got sent back, was that because the judge had enough and say, you are in time out. You come up here.
I think at this point, I think at that point he was just like, okay, you're just bringing up stuff we've already gone over, and I'm not quite clear what you're trying to get across because there's really nothing here. The other guy, he's also an idiot. He just kept rambling, and all he's trying to say is that, well, this was made, so this is all the donations, so everything's good. Like, what do you mean everything's good? It's not equivalent to $3.5 million. That's what the judge said. So what are you talking about? It's just $3.5 million here, man. And it didn't come from her. So they got a great point there. They're trying to say, look, $3.5 million was supposed to go to one and the other. It didn't happen. It didn't come from her pocket. She's had all these years, and where is the money? What happened to it? So this is evidence. This would prove that she's a gold digger. This would prove that she never gave the money. This would prove that she lied. And you know what?
Did anybody see her lawyer, that guy, start backpedaling? And that's when that whole equation with pledges being the same as donations happened. Well, it's supposed to happen over the next 10 years. And you're like, let me stop you there. That's not what she said. That's not what she said on the stand. That's not what she said on TV. Maybe she could have had she just said, I pledged, and she could have paid it over the 10 years and been good. But that's not what she said. And it doesn't matter if it had been JD's lawyers who brought up the donations during the first trial or whether it was AH herself. The fact is she said it. Period. There's no dancing around it.
To me, you show it's called good faith. And what that is let's say you're not going to pay the whole thing right away. Okay. So let's say you pay every other month, you give $100,000. Just for argument's sake. At least you're giving something. So the attorneys could have said, even if it wasn't fully paid, they could have said, well, look, she said she would pay in installments. She's paid $100,000 every 2 months, right? So that's 6 months a year. That's $600,000 for year one, $600,000 for the year two. Guess what? You're showing good faith. You have a good argument. And as long as she can prove it by checks or this or that, they have a good argument. But that's not what happened here. There is no good faith. There was no money donated on her behalf. And the guy's like, I don't care who Anonymous is. The point is that she was supposed to donate $3.5 million, and she did not do that. And that's the point.
Ryan's just made a great point. He's put a tweet on saying, so donation and payment are two different things, and that means that Amber didn't lie because she said donated, not paid. Haha, okay then. That's what Brian has just put on Twitter. And that is exactly the point. And they even argue why there shouldn't be an appeal, really. Do you know what I mean? It's like there was very laxy-daisy over it. All they pointed out was he took drugs and this, that, and the other. Do you know what I mean? Like, they didn't actually bring a strong point that why this new information isn't relevant. Do you know what I mean? That's how I feel anyway. They didn't show how their client is to be believed. My words are going out of my head. Do you know what I mean? Like how is she a believable person? Because at the end of the day, she's perjured herself and lied. Like, saying that you're going to donate something is different to saying I have donated. And the fact that that was used in the ruling back last year, that she isn't a gold digger because she donated all her money from the divorce to charity, and obviously she didn't. It was just a load of BS. But I don't have a clue what her lawyer's playing at. I don't see what argument that they brought at all.
Felt like they were just rehashing the trial, that they weren't disputing anything that was brought up by Johnny's lawyer. I mean, that's what it felt like to me. Yeah, even the charities were asking for the donation, not a pledge. Where's the donation?
To me, here's the thing. I mean, I know they had to focus on this donation because they wanted to submit new evidence and stuff like that. Again, I don't know why, because I really would have brought up the police officers. I think that was such a crucial thing to bring up to prove that, she claimed she was abused, to prove that the whole thing was staged. That's why I wanted to bring that up in yesterday's live stream, because I was hoping that he'd bring it up today, and he didn't do that. Some of the evidence, I'm like, why don't they bring A or B up? I don't get why that's not stated. And what I was happy about, because everybody was asking, what about the recordings? What about the recording? When they came back and sat down, they said, yeah, we heard the recordings, and we did go over it, and we did go over what was said. And I was happy to hear that, because that was a great way for them to walk back into the room. And that's what they were saying. They're saying, we did hear the recordings, so don't worry about it. And we both read the depositions. We both read what was going on, what they said. So we got all that, and we appreciate that. And it was good that I like also how the judges was kind enough to address all the attorneys. That was very, very respectful, very professional. He didn't belittle either one of them. And I thought that was very professional too. I did like how the judges conducted this. I don't think they took a side. I think they called it right down the middle. They called bullshit when they saw it. They said, I don't know what you're talking about. Wouldn't you say that? They questioned his attorney. They questioned her attorney. But I think the end, in my mind, exactly what this chat has said. I think that her attorney stuck their foot in their mouth, didn't present anything credible, and his attorneys brought it. I think this is again, I don't want to feel this way, but I feel very positive about this. And the ending really made me feel positive. I felt really good coming out of this, in my opinion. But I don't know. What do you think? It's up to you guys. You tell me.
Music Maker made a really good comment. They said, considering the charity had to write to her to ask if she was still going to honour her pledge, means they were not aware of AH paying in installments. And that's the thing. And she didn't even reply to that letter, did she? As far as we're aware. She's not. So if she was pledging it, where's the reply? Where's the plan of the installments?
Yeah, that's a great point.
Johnny's lawyers say that she never replied to that letter. Wasn't that brought up at one point?
Yes, I forgot about that. That's a great point. You two both brought up, the both of you. She never replied.
Yeah.
So when someone doesn't reply to you, that means I have no intention on giving you anything. That's because if you reply, you would say something like, "I'm so sorry. I got so sidetracked with my court case and my filming and everything else. I totally forgot. So here's $500,000, and I will donate another $500,000 in a few months or something." Yeah. We didn't get that. Listen, how a person answers you is key. Is key. There's a way to word things. And when you don't word things a certain way, it makes you wonder. Like, okay, you didn't respond. Okay, you didn't show us receipts. Okay, what are you hiding? Why are you hiding?
Yeah, the least she could do is respond. The very least she could do is respond, but at the most she can actually donate. Hello. It's been years that they've been waiting for this money now.
Well, and according to NGN lawyers, she's going to donate over 5, 10 years, whatever. So why didn't she respond to that? Where did they pull that out of their asses from?
Yeah, but has she though? Where's the receipt?
Well, she hasn't, and she didn't respond to them, because if that were the case, why it would have been a very simple thing to say, well, thank you, but I am going to be donating. I pledged such and such amount for such and such time over 5, 10 years, whatever it is they're claiming that she's going to do. That would have been the simple thing. Answer in that way.
Her lawyer's making excuses for her. Yeah, exactly. But her lawyer's making excuses for her years later, saying like, oh, by the way, well, she had to. It's Johnny's fault once again, because now she has to pay for all these court fees. He never filed a lawsuit until.
Here's the argument about that point that you just made. So they say it's Johnny's fault for the court fees, but wasn't Johnny on the recording saying, "Amber, do you really want to go to court? Why can't we just do this peacefully?" So again, I could dispute that. I would say, listen, you're saying it's my client's fault, but clearly in the recording, he states that he wanted to settle this peacefully. He didn't. My client never wanted to go to court. It was your client that kept pushing. It was your client that wouldn't respond to my client. And that's what it's been this whole time. It's been Amber Heard not responding to Johnny and just blaming his team. And I have to answer. And I look bad. And he said, you don't have to look bad.
But
Johnny's protected her throughout the entire marriage.
And here's the other thing about that little bit of the audio too, though, because they can chop it up.
Right.
And make it seem like something else. They can change the narrative on that. Because if they cut off the beginning of that when he says, well, it seems like you don't want to be, you don't want to settle this. It seems like you want to go to court, right? But if they cut that part off and just play the part where he says, I'll see you in court, then they can twist that too. You know what I mean? They have to play the whole thing.
Yeah.
Right.
I know you have to look at the bigger picture. And I love the fact that they brought up the donations that were made on behalf of Amber Heard, and the judge said, well, that's not relevant here. We're talking about the donations that she made, that she pledged.
What do you make of Depp's lawyer's decision to not cross-examine her on the charity pledge donation? I must have missed that one.
Well, they couldn't. I mean, they didn't have the evidence. That's their whole point that they're trying to make, is that they've not been able to receive the evidence. So even if they'd have crossed on that, they couldn't say, well, we've got proof right here that you did. They would have basically been questioning her, and they would have had to accept her answer with nothing to refute her with. So I think that's why they didn't do it.
But you know what? The thing is, how do you accept someone's answer without evidence? Like people were saying earlier, I could say anything I want. I could say anything I choose, anything I feel in my life to say, and everybody has to believe what I say without me having some kind of proof behind it. That doesn't make any sense.
That's why they're saying they've had to. That's why they are saying that, without this proof that it took them so long to get, that she kept fighting to get in there to begin with, they couldn't really come back at her with anything. And apparently the first judge was taking her word on everything she said. So, of course, considering how many times she lied in court, do y'all not think she would have lied then, too? Where is the money now? She's only worth $8 or $9 million.
Yeah.
But she needs $100 million in a countersuit because of lost income.
And here's the other thing I would point out. I'd be like, so if it wasn't about money, why are you countersuing for $100 million? If it wasn't about money, why didn't you give to the charity? So every point Amber brings up is questionable. Everything she comes out of her mouth is you could retaliate very easily by coming back at her. And what is she going to do? Here's the mic. I'm going to drop her right in your face because you can't say anything.
He didn't do a lot of fact finding, though, Judge Nicole, did he? He didn't research into the thing. He took her word as gospel because she was in a court of law and under oath. And that isn't, that. What are you going to do? A murderer came in and said, I didn't murder him. But they had they admitted it on tape. Would you not fact find? I know it's the same case, but. Do you know what I mean? It's the same in the way that he just took a word for it because she said it. Just because she said it.
Yeah, and Keeley's right about that. Like, there was no fact finding, and they pointed that out. They said, he didn't do any fact finding, and I wrote that down, and it's true. That was one of the things that he pointed out, and the guy is right. When you look at Johnny's response, it's all about where is his proof. Where does the judge get off saying that she's right on so many accounts when we have witnesses, when we have evidence, when we have recordings, when we have all this? Where's the proof on her end that proves that that's the correct decision? All you did was go on, well, I'm going to throw out Johnny's evidence. That's great evidence you guys have. That's beautiful. That's terrific. But, she said it. So she said it. I'm going to believe her. That's what it was. That's what his judgment is about. That's what it's about.
Yeah.
That's all it's about.
She didn't believe it. He didn't believe anything that Johnny said under oath. He only believed, and that was his excuse was, I'm going to take her word here because she's talking under oath. But where was the believing Johnny under oath then? Like, why was he not treated the same level of respect? And
but he believed everything she said under oath, but he didn't believe anything she said in the audio.
And the audio's evidence. And this judge admitted that was beautiful too. I should have wrote that down. But I remember him saying, I remember him saying something like, "Yeah, well, the audio counts." You know, she said it. They said this at the time that it was happening. So how can I not take that into consideration? You're telling me not to exclude a tape when she admits what she's done. Now, how are we as judges supposed to say, yeah, we're just going to throw out something that she admits to doing? We're just going to throw out something that they recorded and they knew they were being recorded. Exactly, Judge. That was beautiful. But Judge Nickel didn't do that. These two did.
Yeah.
These two accepted the recording as evidence, whereas he didn't. That's what makes me question, what kind of a judge are you? What kind of a judge are you when it's put into evidence?
Yeah.
I don't get it. I don't get why that this wasn't important to Judge Nickel, yet it's important to these two appellate judges. And thank God it is important to these appellate judges. Thank God they will take this into consideration. Definitely. You know, it's all about drugs, all hamburgers. So I would have said, okay, how much wine did your client drink? How much wine does she drink now? Look at all these photos I have of her with wine.
There's literally a recording of her when the Australia incident happened, where she lists off all these narcotic drugs that she had as a cocktail. I only had this, and this. Like,
one of them mushrooms and ecstasy.
MDMA and all that.
I didn't do that in my wildest days, not on the same night anyway.
Like, I remember I was telling you about that picture she took on Instagram about the Women's Day. And you know what was there? Wine. How many pictures do I see her drinking wine? In Mexico, wine. Right? That picture there, she's drinking wine. How many pictures do I see Amber Heard with wine? She's on a boat, wine.
Yep.
So why don't they bring up how drunk she is? Why don't they bring up how often she drinks? This woman drinks all the time.
Yes, sir.
So you want to bring up my client's drugs? Let's bring up your alcohol. You know what happens if you're driving under the influence? You can kill somebody. You can kill another family. What you say, Kaylee?
I think she just I think she said she feels like I'm about to crash.
Okay. Well, I guess she had to go. Yeah, I'm not going to stay on too much longer because I know everybody. It's been a long morning, and I understand people want to get some sleep. But I'll tell you what. And I know people want to get going. I understand that. I think we had over 200 people here today. I just, before we go, I just want. Oh, she's back. Hold on. She's back. Hold on. I don't know what happened.
Oops. I pressed the chat, but it's right above the back button. So.
Tammy said you felt like I'm going to crash. Click. Yeah. You were gone. She went to sleep.
Oh man,
guys. I gotta run.
Okay,
I got my work shirt on, but I'm not doxing myself this time. Covered.
Yeah, I gotta go to work in about 3 hours.
Yeah, this was awesome, man. So much fun. We gotta do a recap on this.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do my live
whenever you can.
And next Wednesday when you guys come here again, if Tiffany wants to join, we'll all do a recap
Tiffany.
again. Yeah, if Tiffany wants to come.
I'll be here.
We'll all do a recap again. Speaking of Miss Tiffany, I want to hear from Miss Tiffany because she's too quiet. So let's hear from Miss Tiffany.
I'll be listening in, but I gotta bounce. Love you guys.
Later.
Bye, Gary.
All right. I mean,
bye, you burned, Gary.
Bye, Bernie.
I've kind of gone over kind of everything I've thought about this. I mean, there were points I had to mute her lawyer because me and my poor Audie brain, we can't handle illogical nonsense for too long. It can be actually meltdown inducing if you listen to it for too long and you're someone like me. So I'm like, for the sake of my sanity, I only unmuted it when he benched her.
Okay.
And I'm like, okay, good. She stopped talking.
Yeah, you didn't miss
And that-
much anyway. You didn't miss much. It was just drugs.
Yeah, it's just repeat. Yeah, it's just repeating things that were arguments in the trial. They didn't bring an argument as to why there shouldn't be an appeal. As such, they didn't argue why this new evidence was not relevant. I don't feel they did anyway.
No, that she was arguing we've already done this, so we just should stick with everything the way it is, and I shouldn't have to explain why.
Yeah.
That's what I got from that. Like she would I felt like she was insulted that this was being called into question in the first place, is what it seemed like to me. It was a toddler throwing a temper tantrum.
I'm sorry, Jane. I think this was you was referring to. So this should answer your comment before about it. Somebody asked me about the appeal, and I misunderstood. This is the answer that they were looking for. Yeah, if he does get the appeal, this is what will happen. Just to let you know. I think it's a 3-day trial or something. This is just permission, and I think then it goes to this. But go ahead, Tiffany. I'm sorry. I just wanted to hurry up before Jane left.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. And yeah, it was basically that seemed like she was insulted by the very idea that NGN had to come back and do it again, and she felt like she had the need to rehash the same exact trial all over again, not even realizing that's not really what this is about. Let's talk about the new evidence and not be wasting everybody's time rehashing the past. And let's go over the new evidence and call it good. Let everybody deliberate. So, yeah, she kind of, I don't know. I wouldn't want to deal with her in real life in public.
No, I wouldn't either. I
would probably give her a piece of my mind and get deported back to America if I were visiting or something.
Deported.
Keeley, you want to say anything? Go right ahead.
I was just thinking that I feel like their argument is just so nonsensical. Like, it didn't make sense to me what they were saying. Like, in Johnny's team, yeah, he droned on and he went on and on. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
And he might have droned on and went on, but he was being very thorough with the argument and what needed to happen. 1 second, guys.
While she'll be back, Haley Angel just want to say thank you. She says, is it possible that AT used the money his financial advisors said JD spent love all? Is it possible AT used the money? I think she meant Amber Heard or AT, or is that Amber Turd? Amber Turd. Just got it. Use the money his financial advisors said JD was. Well, I mean, according to their attorneys, I did a video a while ago. She said their attorney admitted and said, "Well, she had to pay for us," and like Gary said earlier, that was Johnny's fault, and it was Johnny's fault because he took us to court. Yeah, but he didn't want to, and he was willing to take the money and send it to the charity that didn't have to go to Amber. And so everything that they're saying just doesn't make any sense to me, because Johnny said, "Look, I'll take the money, I'll pay them. You don't have to worry about it." And she said, "No, that wasn't in the settlement agreement. Do you want to go to court with this? We don't have to go to court." No, so she kept denying him. I mean, he was trying to do it the right way, and none of this would have happened. So it doesn't make sense what she's saying, because it wasn't the other way around. Had it been the other way around, they got a great argument. But I don't think they have a good argument here. Go ahead here.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I told him what was you saying just now? Because I had 2 children fighting. So
well, just whatever you want to say. You can just say whatever you want to say.
I'm sorry. They're off school today. But yeah, I was just saying that their Turd's team, or NGN's team, their argument, I don't understand. Again, like, I'm trying to wrap my head around it. I've written things down, and I can't see how they fought the appeal. Is it a case that they want the appeal to go ahead? Like, is it on purpose? Like, I mean, it doesn't make sense. All their argument was that he was on drugs. But like I said, so was she. So she was intoxicated with wine and drugs, even in the Australian incident. And regarding Johnny Depp's lawyer saying, that he was very thorough, like there's lots of people saying, oh, he's making me fall asleep. But he had to be very, very thorough with it and in detail about everything that he was bringing forward. And he did a really good job about that. Like obviously he did flutter, like everyone said, in the middle, but he ended with a mic drop and he brought it to the table there, and I think he did Johnny's team proud.
Yeah,
I think that's well said. Tiffany, you want to say anything? Add anything? It's up to you.
I mean, I'm still kind of half brain dead for being on 6 hours of sleep. To be honest, I mean, I don't want to just keep re-saying the same things over and over. I will say I'm cautiously optimistic because if you remember, the judge spoke out several times during the first verdict. We were all feeling hopeful, and it turns out.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to build up my confidence on him calling out both lawyers, because that can also be a saving face tactic. I'm just going to wait it out. I'm going to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. And overall, the biggest concern, guys, at the end of the day, is not NGN, it's that VA trial, which is a different ball game, and everything so far has been going our way. So just keep that in mind. Win or lose, in VA right now, we're leading by a wide margin.
I think that's well said. I'm going to end the stream now because I think we're all pretty much beat, and Kaylee's got her kids going crazy. So I know Tammy's got to get to work. I'm beat.
Another 5 hours.
Beat. Just want to thank the panel for being here. I want to thank Zod, who passed out. I want to thank the Colonel. I want to thank burned out Gary and Keeley talks, Tiffany Daniels, Tammy talks about. If you haven't subscribed to any of them, please do. I'll be back here tonight if I see the City of Lies. I don't know who's going to join me. Zod, I said no. He said he wants to. I don't know if anybody else who's seen the movie wants to join me. But we're going to talk about the City of Lies, 11 o'clock Eastern. Most of you will be sleeping. What happened? Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Everyone's pointing at each other.
Subscribe to all these people here. We love you all. It's been great. Thank you for joining us. Just have confidence, have faith, and when the decision comes out, we're all going to tell you. We're all going to be there to tell you what's going on. So keep it with us. The truth is here. It'll set you free. Let's hope for the best for Johnny. Let's hope he gets his permission to appeal, and we'll take it one step at a time. Love you all. Get some rest. We'll see you next time.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.